Oh, we're live. All right. Cool. I love me some IFR. Some nasty weather. So we're in Richmond going to LaGuardia. Should be a fun flight. And we're going to try to go to Atlanta from LaGuardia after that. Departing here at 19:05 and arriving at 3:25 p.m. It is currently 1:20, so we leave in the next 45 minutes. No, 35 minutes. So let's get going. So you can see it's very cold outside and it's snowing. So that means we're probably going to have to consider de-icing the airplane. Oh, look at the lights. I didn't even notice that. Yeah, so let's look over the flight plan. 19:05, 2025. It's about 49 minutes flying time, 29,000 feet. Carrying 162 packs, 5346 in property. Zero fuel weight, 143,815. Main fuel for takeoff is 14,315 with block fuel of 14,911 pounds. Cool. Cost index is 15. We do have a takeoff alternate of Washington Dulles. So in the case we can't, in case we need to make an immediate landing, we can't come back to Richmond unless the weather gets above the ILS minimums. But right now it's not. Hence the reason why we have a takeoff alternate. So we'll do the Lucy 6 departure with the Hydra transition maybe, and then the Proud 2 arrival into runway 22. I think they're landing over there in LaGuardia. Let's take a look at NOTAMs. Runway 34 and 02 is 555, 100% wet and icy too. So let's go ahead and request de-icing because I think we might want to get that started now. Let's go with additional services and de-ice the airplane. Get that snow off of our wings. Alright, so Richmond, no NOTAMs on the departure. In LaGuardia, we have run-up pad is closed. We don't need to do run-ups over there. Sid, we got the LaGuardia 7 departure. Okay, that's fine. Right now the weather's good over there, so we don't have to really worry about takeoff minimums today. Over at LaGuardia. And then approaches. So we're looking for runway 22. Copter ILS. We're not a copter. And runway 13. Some changes to the minimum descent altitude.
Aircraft is ready for treatment.
Yeah, we are ready. Let's give me some stronger fluid. Give me 100%.
We begin treatment now and observe. Fluid type 3. Concentration at 100%. I will call you back when ready.
Okay. And then for Dulles, I'm not seeing anything over here. Let's take a look at the approaches. Runway 30 is all the runways are wet as well, and there's de-ice liquid on them. For approaches, we got ILS 19 center. This is for the localizer actually. Changes to the minimum descent altitude due to a crane in the vicinity. Same with the LNAV. Cool. Nothing for Philadelphia as well. 27 right, 26, approach lighting system serviceable. Runway 26 is closed actually. Time is it? In about 2 minutes we'll start the pre-flight. Let's look at the rest of these NOTAMs here. No discrepancies, and then for our wind, or for our weather, destination forecast, we're getting there around 2000 Zulu. So we'll look at that line here. Right now, we have winds 210 at 6 statute miles. Pretty good. It looks like this snow that's over us right now is going to be making its way over to LaGuardia soon. That'll be in the next 5 hours or so.
Code is fluid type 3. Concentration at
Alternate
100%.
weather.
I'm disconnected. Good
10 statute miles, overcast 26,000. Temperatures 2. But got good visibility. And that's for Philadelphia over at 2000 Zulu. Stays pretty good. 180 at 5 knots. Alright, here at Richmond, right now winds are 080 at 5, 2 statute miles, so we can meet the takeoff minimums. I've never seen that before. 2 statute miles UP. I think the P stands for precipitation, but I'm not sure what the U stands for. Unknown precipitation, maybe? Mist, broken 700. Broken 12,000 or 1200, overcast 6,000. -1 on the temperature, -1 on the dew point, altimeter 3032. And our takeoff alternate over at Washington Dulles is about 7 statute miles, so we can definitely do the ILS into there. On our right seat we have Miss Rose Rivers, excuse me. And let's take a look at our weather. Obviously we got some significant weather. We got some icing from 10,000 to 24,000 feet. So we'll definitely be doing an anti-ice departure. We already got the icing fluid on the wings, and got some more icing there. Other than that, maybe some turbulence around the north of LaGuardia. We'll have a tailwind, so that'll be great. But smooth conditions on the cruise. Might get a little bit turbulent leaving, and then it's just smoothing out after that on the climb up. Cool. Let's start setting up. Let's start setting up.
Roger.
Thank you. Minutes. I was right. It was 40 minutes. Alright, no worries. We'll just start early. Navigate. Let's go to our flow. Thank you. Wipers are working. We're gonna need those. Crew oxygen can come on. Turn on the ground control recorder. Test it out. Okay. And this is the captain. This is a nav. Come up here. Turn on the wing light. And come and turn this on. Smoking signs can come on. And we'll test this out. I don't think we need these integral lights, so let's go ahead and put them away. Anti-ice, we'll be needing those. We don't have any air coming in, so we'll just leave them off for now. Turn on the probe heat. Looking for about 26.5, which we're good. We're at 28. Fuel pumps can stay off for the moment, so we're waiting to get our fuel done. Good. Data is on there. Go here. Excellent. MCP panel, we'll configure that once we get our clearance. Come over here, check our systems. Oil quantity is good. Bleed air, we should not be receiving any air. Landing is on auto. Batteries are being charged. We have external power. Fuel is above freezing, so conditions, so it's a little cold back in the cabin there. And brake temperatures, tire pressures are good. This is good. Throttle set to idle. This is a norm. Radar is off. This is off. Flaps retracted. Spoilers retracted. Parking brake is set. Gear extension is down. Check our stuff here. Okay. Okay dokie. Sweet. So aircraft has been set up. We're just going to get our fuel here in a little bit. IRSs are aligning. Let's go ahead and start planning out my flight here. Do they have SVATSIM online right now? They sure are. Do I really want to use them though? Not really. Washington Center's online, but then they're going to get off. They're going to either get off or they're going to tell me to go to Unicom, and there's no traffic over or VATSIM service over by Guardia, so we'll just have it off for now. So yeah, the first thing we're gonna do is look at the Lucille 6 departure. So let's import our flight plan. And today we are Delta 2177. Cost index is, what was it again? 15? Yeah. Cruising up to 29. Outside temperature is -1. Excellent. So let's go to our flight plan, and let's, do we have our alternate set up? We do. Okay, cool. We got Richmond, and we're gonna do departure. Right now, winds are, again, coming out from the east. Oh, this is not the same one. Let's go to this one. 070 at 4, so we can expect probably depart runway 2, maybe. 2 has plenty of runway, 6,607. However, it is wet out there and it's icy. It might be best to just use runway 34. Let me see what the ATIS is saying. Oh, they're departing runway 20. 20 gives us a tailwind, so that's even worse, but alright, that's what ATC is doing, so we'll see if we can comply with that. So do 20, oh, forgot to do that, runway 20, Lucille 6 departure, insert that. So for runway 20, standard cars takeoff minimums. Refer to airport chart. Let's actually look at the takeoff minimums real quick. If I can manage to find where the charts are. For runway 20, standard is 1 statute mile, which we have. We have like 3 statute miles, so we're good. Okay. So, Lucille 6 for runway 20. Let's see here. Standard for that. The standard with a minimum climb 500 feet per nautical mile to 687, which is about 1250 feet per minute. Then climb 480 to 4,000. Cool. So climb on heading 203 to 687. To 687, so pretty much we'll fly runway heading to 687, and then once we reach that, we'll be turning left direct to Kegme, and then from there we go to bunk at or above 4,000, and then bunk at or above 5, then hey you. From there, turn left to Lucille, and then from there we'll transition to Hydra. Interesting music. Alright. Looks like they're getting ready to board, so let's go ahead and turn that on. Cockpit preparation checklist.
Gear pins and covers.
Removed. Removed. Okay. Removed. Set and checked. Set and checked. Oh my gosh. Removed. It's not picking up my microphone.
Fuel quantity.
There we go. 14,920 pounds. Set and checked.
Seat belts.
On.
Adheres.
Nav.
Borrow ref.
3032 set.
Hi, the security and safety check are all done. Are we good to start boarding?
Yes.
3, 0, 3, 2, set. Cockpit preparation checklist completed.
Okay. Yes.
Okay.
Okay. Cockpit preparation checklist has been completed. So now we're gonna expect to come in from the Proud 2 arrival. Let's see, they do have an ILS, so we'll just plan for that. Do ILS to ILS. Alright, so we got the ILS 22 into LaGuardia, the Proud 2 arrival, and we're gonna come in from Hydra. Approach via, we don't really have anything, but we can just put something actually. Nope. They don't have any. Cool. So coming to Hydra. And we're already at 29,000 from there. We had to be at 27 at Ridgey. And then from there to 24,000 at Smyrna, VOR, ENO. And then Skippy at or above 19. Bessie at or above 17. Edger at or above 13. Davies at or above 13 as well. Holy at nothing. Then Brand at or above 11. Corey at or below, or at 10,000. And then from there we got Depty, Tykes, Minx, Jersey, Renew, Apple, and then the Proud. And then from there you usually get radar vectors. However, we're not, well, we might actually, yeah, ATC, beyond ATC should give us radar vectors over to the ILS. It is good visibility over there, so we can possibly do a visual approach into it. However, we'll just have the ILS as the backup. Okay, and then we do have from there, what is this? That's the helicopter ILS. No, what the heck? We got Yeoman at 3,000 and Greco at 1,900. Capture the glide slope, follow it in, then there's our missed approach. Pretty much fly straight out, go to Proud, hold there. That's a parallel entry. Cool. So we got flight plan. It is all set up. Let's go ahead and talk about our performance. They're getting all the passengers on board. Cool. So runway 20 is going to be our runway of choice today. Wet surface and flaps optimal. It is a short runway. Let's see what kind of performance it calculates. We're gonna might have to do. We're gonna do anti-ice on for sure. Let's do anti-ice and wing on, because there's a lot of snow. Alright, so it wants a V1 113, VR 127, V2 131, flaps 3 up 0.7. Let's do packs off. What about that? Changes a little bit. But it wants us to do flaps 3. I suppose we can do that. It's gonna be, yeah, I suppose we can do that. How about just to do a toga takeoff? I gotta think of the considerations here, right? If I do a toga takeoff, we'll have more power. However, it might be harder to stop. We still have a VR speed. What's my VR speed at no toga? About 127. This is at 128. It's actually worse performance, but we also do flaps 3 on this one. Yeah, let's just do the flaps 3 departure. We'll save engine life, and we will keep our flaps, you know, down at 3. But so with the flaps 3, that means we have to retract them for 195. So we'll be climbing out around 131. We'll climb out at 131, and we'll retract it pretty much immediately once we get our positive rate of climb. Cool. So send that to the McDo, and we'll do that for our takeoff performance. The music is so weird. Okay. So Lucille 6 departure. We got our top altitude of 5,000 feet. Alright. Let's go ahead and get our clearance. We're within 30 minutes of departure, right? Yes. Yeah, actually, are we? 55. Yeah, we're within 30 minutes, so let's go ahead and get our clearance. I'm gonna go use my flight on this, actually. So we are cleared to Guardia, Lucille, 6 departure. Hydra. Transition, then as filed. We'll expect 5,000. Alright. Let's first, we have to get our ATIS. 119.15. Alright.
Contact, you have information echo.
Information echo.
Richmond Airport information echo. 1832 Zulu. Wind 080 at 4. Visibility tree. Light rain. Mist. Scattered at 900. Ceiling 3100 broken. 6000 overcast. Temperature 00. Dew point -01. Altimeter tree 032. Landing and departing runway 16. Advise on initial contact, you have information echo. Richmond Airport information echo. 1832 Zulu. Wind 080 at 4. Visibility tree. Light rain. Mist. Scattered at 900. Ceiling 3100 broken. 6000 overcast. Temperature 00. Dew point -01. Altimeter tree 032. Landing and departing runway 16. Advise on initial contact, you have information echo.
Alright. Get information echo, so we can actually expect depart runway 16 now. And it's a longer runway, so that's better for us. Still wants to do. Alright, so for runway 16, instead of what we talked about, so we got still standard, so it's the same thing, except we'll climb 157 on the heading. Just pretty much like a couple degrees off. Lucille 6, insert that. Lucille, it goes to Hydra. Alright. So from there, instead of, it's the same thing. Cagney, Bunk, AU, Lucille, Hydra. Cool. Let's go back to our takeoff performance and confirm takeoff data. Yep. Alright.
Hi guys, here's the load sheet for you.
Okay, thanks.
No problem. Have a safe flight.
127.55, and then we'll brief up the departure here. Richmond clearance, Delta 2177 information echo, ready to copy IFR clearance. Hello, Daniel. Good to see you. Hope you're enjoying your snow in.
Delta 2177, Richmond clearance. Thanks for echo. Cleared to LaGuardia Airport. Lucille 6 departure with the Lucille transition, then as filed. Climb via SID except maintain 4000. Departure frequency 126.4. Squawk 6114.
Cleared to LaGuardia Airport. Lucille 6 departure with the Lucille transition, then as filed. Climb via SID except maintain 4000. Departure frequency 126.4. Squawk 6114. Delta 2177.
Delta 2177, read back correct. Contact ground 121.9er when ready for pushback or engine start.
Will contact ground 121.9er when ready for pushback or engine start. Delta 2177. Thanks.
All right. Thank you so much, Rose. All right. Let's go down our clearance. So
All aircraft be advised information Foxtrot now current. Altimeter tree 0 tree 1.
let's listen to that real quick.
Minus 01. Altimeter tree 0 tree 1. Landing and departing runway 16. Advise on initial contact you have information Foxtrot. Richmond Airport information Foxtrot. 1847 Zulu. Wind 060 at 4. Visibility 3/4. Light snow. Mist. Few clouds at 500. Ceiling 1000 broken. Tree 500 overcast. Temperature 00. Dew point minus 01. Altimeter tree 0 tree 1.
I'm sorry.
Landing and departing runway 16.
That's sad.
Advise on initial contact you have information Foxtrot.
Let me listen to the cloud layers one more time. So we do, our visibility just dropped
Richmond
3/4.
Airport information Foxtrot. 1847 Zulu. Wind 060 at 4. Visibility 3/4. Light snow. Mist. Few clouds at 500. Ceiling 1000 broken. Tree 500 overcast. Temperature 00. Dew point minus 01. Altimeter tree 0 tree 1. Landing and departing runway 16. Advise on initial contact you have information Foxtrot.
Alright, so our visibility just dropped down to 3/4. So now we have to see if we are in a legal takeoff, legal departure now. Let's go to our charts, takeoff minimums, and we're doing runway 16. We're going to expect that. So standard is 1 statute miles. We don't have that. Adequate visual reference, we require to have at least 1/4. So I think we can meet that. So as long as we can see the runway, the center line, and maintain center line control and directional control, it's a legal takeoff. Right now we don't have any RVR readings, but if it gets any lower than 1/4, then we're gonna have to make sure we get an RVR reading. But right now it's holding off at 3/4 of visibility, so we are still good to depart. Are you ready for the departure briefing?
Go ahead.
Cool. So yeah, we just talked about our takeoff, and we do have a legal takeoff, so we're going to continue with our departure. We're leaving here in the next 14 minutes, so we have plenty of time. We're in the Bravo 11. We had to make sure we talk to ground before our pushback so we can push into Alpha. We're going to taxi via Alpha most likely and cross runway 20, where there's a hotspot there, so we have to make sure we're visually that we're clear to cross the runway. Again, low visibility, so ILS conditions are in effect. So if there's a whole ILS critical area, we can get hold short of that. Alright, runway 16, we got 9,000 feet of runway available to us. Right now the conditions are currently wet. They do have some de-icing fluid on the runways, so it should be de-iced, but we can expect for it to be kind of icy maybe. Let's look at our tire pressures. Oh, wrong one. So our tire pressure is, let's just say the lowest is 220. Hydroplaning is going to be a big factor. So let's see, 220, square root of that equals that, times that by 9. We should hydroplane around 133 knots. So hydroplaning is going to happen around 133 knots, and we rotate at 143 knots. So we had to be cautious of that. We have plenty of runway available to us, so we just had to make sure that we are careful with our inputs with the nose wheel. We don't want to be sliding around and Tokyo drifting on the runway. Yeah, this is a very dangerous condition to do that right now. We do have the anti-skid and nose wheel steering is on, so as it always should be. Good. This will be a left-hand seat takeoff. So for any failures prior to V1, like the engine fails or anything like that, tire pops, then we'll abort the takeoff. We'll pull power to idle, apply brakes, and that will be done prior to V1. Anything after V1 will continue to take off, rotate at 143 knots, and we'll look at landing immediately. If it's an immediate emergency, we'll see what we have to do there, but we do have a takeoff alternate to Washington Dulles, so in the case that we do need to make an immediate landing, if it's immediate, then we'll see if we can come back to Richmond, load up the ILS, and do it from there. If that's like if we're on fire, you know, we have to get on the ground as soon as we can. But if we do have time, if time permits, then we do have to divert to Washington Dulles. So let's go ahead and put that in. We just checked the NOTAMs for this place and it's good. So we'll just put in the ILS. One left, sure. Come over to secondary here. Temperature, we'll just zero that out. Alright, and then baro, we'll just put in 250 for now. Cool, so we have Washington Dulles set up here on our secondary flight plan. So we're going to do the Lucille 6 departure. We already got our clearance, 6114 set on the squawk. Top altitude is going to be 4,000. We'll expect our clearance after that. We'll fly pretty much 157, which is runway heading. Once we
Hey
reach...
guys, all packs are on board. Are we clear to close?
Yeah, clear to close.
Thanks. Let me know if you need anything.
Great. Oh, where are all my passengers? They all disappeared. That's fine. Once we reach 687 feet, we'll turn left over to Kegme at or above 4,000, then bunk at 5,000, and then continue up to our cruise altitude from there once we get our clearance to it. It's a very short flight, about 49 minutes en route. Once we climb up to 29,000, we should expect to get to our the top of the descent very shortly afterwards. Yeah, so we won't be cruising for very long. Good. Again, weather is poor, so we're doing an anti-ice departure. Flaps 3, trim set to up 0.7. We'll flex the takeoff temperatures to 43 degrees. And then we'll climb out at 146. Again, anti-ice will be off, or excuse me, anti-ice will be on. We'll do a PAX off takeoff. And yeah. Flaps 3, we'll make sure to retract it once we are we have positive rate of climb. We can't go above 195 knots or else we'll overstress the flaps. Other than that, let's go ahead and start the APU. Let's see here. I'm trying to think. Good. No, it is marginal. But yeah, should be a good takeoff. Any questions? Any questions?
No questions.
Great, thanks. So let's start the APU, and we'll get our anti-ice turned on shortly after that. So that's set up. Fuel prediction. We'll go ahead and get our weight and balance loaded up into it. Zero fuel weight 143.2. How is that compared to my chart here? My flight plan 143.8. So we're actually a little lighter than expected. Oh, I forgot to do that. There we go. Received messages. Let's go here. Alright, load sheet. We got 143.2, 157.5 on the takeoff weight. So yeah, we're a little bit lighter than our flight plan says. Nothing wrong with that. 162 plus 2 passengers. Looks like maybe people didn't bring some packages or something. Alright, looks good. accept that. So we got 10.8. We should expect to land over there, and our required on our flight plan says 9.8. So we got 1,000 pounds of extra fuel. Gross weight 158.1. Extra time got 11.0 gallons of fuel, and about 2 hours and 29 minutes. Is that 2 hours and 29 minutes? I think so. Yeah, 2 hours and 29 minutes. Anyways, all right. All right, let me do the cabin call. Make sure they're not talking on it. Ladies and gentlemen from the flight deck, we'd like to welcome you on board today's flight Delta 2177 service to LaGuardia. My name is Captain Gio. Alongside with me is First Officer Rose. We're happy to service you on your flight today. We're looking at finishing up our paperwork here. We're looking like an early departure. We'll look at pushing back here before the estimated departure time, but we'll look at getting you to LaGuardia around 3:25. Right now, conditions are currently snowy. We're still expected to depart with no issues. We'll just make sure to keep an eye out for any snow buildup, but for right now we're looking good. The runways are clear, and should be a smooth departure. We might expect a little bit of bumps on the way out. However, once we get to our cruise altitude, we should smooth out from there. We'll be climbing around 29,000 feet. Estimated time around is 49 minutes, so it should be a very short flight. We'll get to our cruise altitude, and shortly after that, get ready for our arrival. Again, we welcome you on board. We ask that you please help the cabin prepare for departure by finding your seats and fastening your seatbelts. Make sure you keep an eye out on that seatbelt sign, as it may be on for probably the majority of the flight. Flight attendants will be making their way around the cabin to verify the security of the aircraft. Without further ado, flight attendants, please prepare the cabin for departure. Stand by for our call, and please arm doors and cross-check. Alright. Before start checklist.
Parking brake.
Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push is completed and brakes are set.
Set.
Takeoff speeds and thrust.
Set and checked.
V1 1 2 9.
Can I
VR
request
1
de-icing
4
again?
3. V2 1 4 6. Flex temp 4 3 degrees. Windows.
It asked me if I wanted to do de-icing. I wanted to say yes. Closed. Closed.
Beacon.
On.
Before start checklist completed.
I want to get de-icing done again. So, hopefully it will work. Is it going to work? Okay, de-icing is on our way. We're gonna assume that we built snow up, so ladies and gentlemen, just to let you know, we are gonna be de-icing the airplane here, as we just have to wait for the trucks, and they should start spraying some fluid on it so we can remove some of the snow that's on the aircraft. Should be a short wait. I assure you that we will get out here on time.
Confirm aircraft is ready for treatment.
Yep, we are ready. Let's do it.
We begin treatment now and observe fluid type for concentration at 100%. We'll call you back when ready.
All right. Let's take a look at the weather. Still kind of the same thing. 3/4 of statute miles. Runway 4, we got 4,000 RVR, so we're good.
All aircraft, be advised information Golf now current.
Oh, cool.
Altimeter tree 029er.
3000 broken. 4200 overcast. Temperature 00. Dew point -01. Altimeter tree 029er. Landing and departing runway 16. Advise on initial contact you have information Golf. Richmond Airport information Golf. 1902 Zulu. Wind 080 at 4. Visibility 1. Light snow.
Okay,
Mist.
visibility got better.
Scattered at 800. Ceiling 3000 broken. 4200 overcast. Temperature 00. Dew point -01. Altimeter trees.
I'm disconnecting. Good day.
Okay. Alright. So let's go. Let's do this again. I already requested it.
Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push is completed and brakes are set.
Okay. And we're on time. Sweet. 1 minute early. Those poor people, dude, they got snow on them? That sucks. Man, they're working hard.
Hello,
I kind of feel
Captain.
bad
We are
for
ready
them.
for pushback.
Hey. She has snow on her. As if she was sitting out in the snow for a long time. Yeah. Our cars need a pretty severe de-icing right now.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Okay. I'm gonna turn this off. What happens when I turn this off?
Locking gear.
Yeah, it stops. It stops the anti-ice. Cool. That's actually pretty cool to see. So the valves should be open now. It should provide anti-ice. Oh, we need to request pushback. Richmond ground, Delta 2177, ready for push and start.
Release parking brakes.
Delta 2177, Richmond ground, pushback approved.
Okay.
Pushback and engine start approved. Face north, Delta 2177.
Great. Parking brake released.
Commencing push. Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push is completed and brakes are set.
Okay. We gotta wait for pushback to complete before we start the engines here. Our wing walker is doing an excellent job. It's out here freezing temperatures and it's snowing and raining. And they're out here working hard. We're looking forward to a good approach into LaGuardia. Right now the visibility over there is really good. I want to say, yeah, it's good. And the clouds are pretty high, so we should have a nice approach into LaGuardia, and we should see Manhattan and everything, and all the buildings, so it should be fun. Hopefully the simulator cooperates with me.
Please set parking brakes.
Alright, brakes are set.
Unlocking gear.
Brakes are set, so starting engine 2.
Okay.
Yeah, they need a raise. Look at her. She's got snow on her hair. She's walking so fast back to probably the car or something. She's like, I'm out of here, dude. My job is done. Alright. Engine 2 generator is online. He's got the pin. Engine 2 is available. Starting engine 1. Starting engine 1.
Okay.
Place smaller items completely under the seat in front of you. Larger electronic devices must be placed in a bag. Handheld portable electronic devices, including mobile phones, should also be secured. Keep the aisles, exits, and bulkhead areas clear.
If you lose an electronic device in your seat, please do not adjust your seat and ask the crew member for help. As we leave the gate, fasten your seatbelt by inserting the metal tip into the buckle and adjusting the straps so it's low and tight across your lap. To release, lift the
Stay seated with your seatbelt fastened when the seatbelt sign is on, and keep it fastened whenever you're seated in case of sudden rough air. In the event of rough air, the crew might also need to buckle up for safety. We appreciate your understanding if our service is interrupted.
Federal regulations require all passengers to comply with all crew members' instructions, along with the posted placards and lighted information signs throughout the cabin.
Smoking, vaping, the use of e-cigarettes or any smokeless product, including chewing tobacco, is not allowed on any Delta flight.
Alright, 2 good engine starts.
Disabling or destroying restroom smoke detectors. In the event of an evacuation, leave all bags behind. Carrying baggage will slow the evacuation. All exits are clearly marked with a green exit symbol. Locate the nearest exit, and remember, it might be behind you. If you lose power, lights will illuminate the aisles.
After start checklist.
It's unlikely, but if cabin pressure changes,
Anti-ice.
On. On.
reach up
Did I
and
s-
pull the mask
Ecom status.
to start the flow of oxygen. Remove any face covering and place
Max
the
must
mask
be off.
over your nose and mouth. Slip the elastic strap over your head and adjust the mask if necessary. Breathe
Checked.
normally and note that oxygen is flowing.
Checked.
So don't worry if the bag doesn't inflate. Be sure to adjust
Set and
the
checked.
mask before
Pitch
you
trim.
0.7% set. Set and checked.
Rudder trim.
Neutral.
After start checklist completed.
Alright. Flight controls check.
Ready? Full up. Full down. Neutral. Full left. Full right. Neutral. Full left. Full right. Neutral.
Alright.
Additional life vests for inland children are in marked compartments at the front and rear of the plane.
Ground Delta 2177 ready for taxi.
Before takeoff, bring your seat to its upright position and stow your tray table and footrest. Be sure you fasten your seatbelt low and tight across your lap.
Delta 2177, runway 16, taxi at pilot's discretion.
Finally,
Okay.
take a moment
Runway 16, taxi my discretion, Delta 2177.
Clear left side.
Clear right side.
Brake check.
Please settle in. And from all of our crew, thank you for flying with Delta.
Brake check.
Pressure 0.
I've never once in my life. I mean, when you taxi at pilot's discretion is usually when you land and the gate's really close. But we are taxiing in IFR conditions, and well, okay.
Pressure 0.
But whatever. We'll taxi pretty much straight ahead, Alpha, and turn right into we'll hold short runway 20 once we visually clear it. He didn't even clear us for the crossing runway 20, but okay. Yes, go ahead.
The cabin is now secured.
Thanks. Alright. I have controls.
Ready?
Taxi checklist.
Flight controls.
Checked.
Checked. Flap setting.
Config 3.
Config 3. Radar and predictive wind shear system.
On and auto.
Engine mode selector.
Normal.
Ecom memo.
Takeoff no blue.
Taxi checklist completed.
Great. Like I said, it's a relatively simple taxi. So we just have to make sure runway 20 is clear. I mean, they are landing runway 16 too, but I know some moron can maybe think runway 20 is runway 16. Alright, we're going a little fast here. Excuse me. Coming right through. Flight attendant seats for takeoff, please. Clear left side.
Clear right side.
Ground Delta 2177 holding short runway 20. What is wrong with this program today?
Delta 2177. Contact Richmond Tower 121.1.
Contact Tower 121.1, Delta 2177.
Richmond Tower, Delta 2177, holding short 20, waiting to cross.
Delta 2177, cross runway 2. Continue taxi via.
Okay.
Cross runway 2. Continue taxi via Delta 2177.
I think it's bugged or something. Right.
All aircraft be advised information
Strobe light
hotel
on.
now current.
Alright.
Altimeter 3028.
And the pressure's dropping. We're gonna have to listen to that.
0.
Broken. 4500 overcast. Temperature 00. Dew point -01. Altimeter tree 028. Landing and departing runway 16. Advise on initial contact. You have information hotel.
Approaching. 1.
Richmond
6.
Airport Information Hotel. 1917 Zulu. Wind 090 at 5. Visibility 1/4. Light snow.
Alright, we're just at 1/4, so we're good. I see the center line, I can maintain directional control, so we're good. Alright. Line up checklist.
Takeoff runway.
Runway 16 confirmed.
Runway 16 confirmed. Takeoff runway confirmed. Approach path clear of traffic. TCAS.
TARA.
Packs 1 and 2.
Leave them off. Off. Off.
Lineup checklist completed.
Okay. Tower, Delta 2177, holding short, runway 16. We're already past the whole short line.
Delta 2177, Richmond Tower. Wind 090 at 5. Fly heading 120. Runway 16. Cleared for takeoff.
Approaching.
Fly heading
1,
120. Runway
6.
16. Cleared for takeoff. Delta 2177.
Okay. Ready?
Approaching.
Ready?
1, 6.
Alright, we have 1/4 statute miles or visibility, so it's a legal takeoff. So let's get going before it gets worse. Oh, don't slow on me now.
Approaching. 1, 6.
That's the whole short line right there. That's so weird. Takeoff.
Check.
Just get it rolling here.
On runway. 1, 6.
That is very weird. Alright. 50% power. Why is one engine not spooling up? Alright, let's try it. If it doesn't spool up, we're gonna have to troubleshoot that. Set the brake. There we go. Man flex
Full
43 degrees. SRS runway, auto throttle blue.
Checked. Thrust set. $100 knots.
Checked.
V1. Rotate. Positive climb.
Gear up.
Gear up.
Flaps 2.
Speed checked. Flaps 2.
Delta 2177, contact Pod Tomac departure.
Pod Tomac.
Contact Pod Tomac departure, Delta 2177.
Climb thrust.
Potomac departure, Delta
Press
2177,
climb, open
1700.
Delta 2177, Potomac departure, radar contact, cleared direct Kegme, resume the Lucille 6. Climb maintain 1414,000.
Cleared direct Kegme, resume the Lucille 6. Climb maintain 1414,000, Delta 2177.
Flaps 1.
Speed checked. Flaps 1.
Set altitude 14,000. Flaps 0.
Speed checked. Flaps 0.
Thanks. Yeah, leave them off. Well, I think we're gonna break out of these clouds here soon. That was weird about the engine not spooling up. I wonder if that was a bug. Oh yeah, it's about to be pretty when we break out of these clouds. Stand by for good views in a second. Packs 1 and 2 on. Packs on. Oh, there it is. Oh yeah, look at that. Wow. That is pretty. That's what's over us right now, pretty much. Autopilot 1 on. Clouds look kind of like big cotton balls. Passing 10,000 feet. Lights are off. Flight attendants, you may resume normal duties. We'll keep the anti-ice on still. Temperature is still below 10. Actually, we are at 10. We could technically turn it off, but it is only going to get colder from here.
Contact Washington Center 132.55. Have a good one.
Contact Washington Center 132.55, Delta 2177. Washington Center, Delta 2177, good day. Leaving 11,400 for 1414,000.
Delta 2177, Washington Center. Climb maintain flight level 290.
Climb maintain flight level 290, Delta 2177.
Flight level 290 set. Verified. Climb at 290, thrust climb, open climb, on nav. Let's continue with our departure. So we'll climb up to 29 around Prince, and then we'll literally cruise for like maybe a couple minutes, and then we'll start descending.
Center, Brickyard 4389, descending via Turks 2, 13,400 feet.
Brickyard 4389, Washington Center. Copy.
We should have given ourselves a couple minutes of weather delay fuel, but that's fine. We were fine anyways. Okay, passing 18,000.
Standard cross-checked. Passing flight level. 183. Now.
Brickyard 4389. Contact Norfolk approach 125.7. Have a good flight.
Okay.
Contact Norfolk approach, Brickyard 4389.
We'll do medium auto brakes, and we got 7,000 feet of runway. Takes us about 5,673 to stop. With the 15% safety buffer, we got a good margin still left over, so we might use up a lot of runway, so we had to make sure we land exactly on our touchdown point. No floating, no nothing like that, because we don't have much runway to work with. So set medium auto brakes. I don't want to do max braking, because then that's just going to make our brakes way too hot, and we do have the flight to Atlanta to catch after this one, so we have to make sure our brakes are on a good temperature. Let's turn off the windshield wipers, we don't need them. Alright, I'll be right back.
Delta 2177, Washington Center. Expect Proud 2, runway 22. Delta 2177, Washington Center. Expect Proud 2, runway 22.
Yeah, it's sunny now. Hopefully the approach into New York is going to play nice. It'll be nice and smooth on the performance on the computer.
Delta 2177, Washington Center.
What? What do you want? Expect Proud 2, runway 22. Okay, yep.
Expect Proud 2, runway 22, Delta 2177.
Delta 2177. Contact Washington Center 133.9er.
Center on 133.9er, Delta 2177. Washington Center, Delta 2177, through flight level 266 for flight level 290 direct Hydra.
Do I need to fly a certain amount of hours to graduate? Not to graduate, but
Delta 2177, Washington
to get
Center.
my license, yes. I had to get at least, I believe, since I'm doing it through university, I need to get at least 190 hours so I can get my commercial certificate. And then that's the only hour requirement, really. I guess it is a requirement to graduate because you can't graduate with this degree program unless you complete the flight courses. So I guess it is a
1,000
requirement
to
to
go.
graduate. Let's see here. We are below 40 on saturated temperatures. Let's go ahead and turn this off. We'll leave the seatbelt signs off for the moment. But then we'll start descending literally in the next, I don't know how much time. Cool, in the next 4 minutes. Gives people 4 minutes to go use the bathroom. I'm sorry. I have to turn on the seatbelt signs in the next... You have 3 minutes, 3.5 minutes. More like 2.5 minutes.
Delta 2177, descend via Proud 2 arrival, LaGuardia landing runway 22, altimeter 3031.
Descend via Proud 2 arrival, LaGuardia landing runway 22, altimeter 3031, Delta 2177.
Winds 190 at 7. Temperature is 2. And then our decision altitude is at 212 feet. Very close to the ground. Right, there's that. And then our radio nav, we got IGERD 110.5, set 225. Decision altitude is set, 3-degree glide slope. Touchdown elevation is 12, so 112 is our first lighting system altitude. Climb 3,000 outbound VOR direct to Proud. We'll hold there at 3,000 feet. Cool. Approach checklist.
Borrow ref.
329er2 set. Set and checked.
2-9-9-2 set. Seatbelts.
On. Set and checked.
Minimum.
212 feet set.
Auto brake.
Medium, set and checked. Set and checked. Set and checked.
Engine mode selector.
Normal.
Approach checklist completed.
Okay, start our descent. And then the minimum altitude is 1,900 for the final approach fix altitude. Actually, we're going to get radar vectors from there, so let's just put it at 10,000. Ladies and gentlemen, you may have noticed that we have commenced our descent into LaGuardia. Current time is 2:40 p.m. and we're looking at getting you on the ground here around 3:10, so the next 30 minutes or so. There should be a short taxi into the gate. Appreciate you flying with us today. I know it was a short flight. We hope you enjoyed it. And
Delta
that flight attendant, please prepare the cabin for arrival.
Washington Center 132.05. Have a good day.
Contact Washington Center 132.05, Delta 2177. Washington Center, Delta 2177, good day. Descending via Proud 2, flight level
descending through
267.
visible moisture, and we are above negative 40 degrees on the saturated temperatures. So
Delta
let's turn on
2177,
anti-ice.
Washington Center, copy.
Check for any icing. We're looking good. Can I see the wing? No icing. Good.
Washington Center, American 1886, flight level 259er.
American 1886, Washington Center, radar contact. Continue climb to flight level 320.
Continue climb to flight level 320, American 1886.
Delta 2177, contact Washington Center 125.45.
Center on 125.45, Delta 2177. Washington Center, Delta 2177, good day. Descending via Proud 2, flight level 248.
Delta 2177, Washington Center.
Alright, let's go to Matsu here. AOC, and then arrival message. Next flight number is going to be Delta 2178. Whoa. I have visual confirmation of the traffic. I have control.
You have control.
Washington Center, Brickyard 5599, descending via Proud 2, flight level 228.
Brickyard 5599, Washington Center, radar contact.
We both looked at each other at the same time. That's hilarious. Yeah, we're clear of this conflict, so let's... ATC should do a better job separating us. Yep, autopilot 1 on. Okay, so what I need to do is get my next
Washington
flight.
Center, Frontier Flight 2415, flight level 226.
Fuel required, 25378.
Frontier Flight 2415, Washington Center, radar contact. Continue climb to flight level 340.
Taxi fuel.
Continue climb to flight level 340, Frontier Flight 2415.
596. And then our trip fuel is 13242. We're gonna need ground power, yes. Air start unit, nope.
Delta 2177, contact Washington Center 124.775.
Center on 124.775, Delta 2177, see you. Washington Center, Delta 2177, descending via Proud 2, flight level 188.
Delta 2177, Washington Center, roger.
Washington Center, Brickyard 4327. Good day. Descending via Proud 2, flight level 204.
Brickyard 4327, Washington Center, roger.
Boy, set this 3031
A321 set passing 14,200.
American 836.
Now.
Contact New York approach 120.8. Have a good one.
Contact New York approach, American 836.
I think we're actually, yeah, we're crossing over Philadelphia at the moment. Philadelphia is over to our left.
Washington Center, Brickyard 5599.
That's it right there,
Good
down
day.
there.
Descending via Proud 2, flight level 198. Brickyard 5599, Washington Center, roger.
Some more speed breakout.
American 1351, contact New York approach 120.8.
Contact New York approach, American 1351.
Oh, very cool.
1,000 to go.
Just for fun, or do you have family over there? Or a friend? Alright, 10,000 feet. Landing lights on. Flight attendants, please take seats for landing, please. Alright. The city of brotherly love. Super Bowl champions, actually, too. And we're out of the visible moisture. We're good to turn off the anti-ice. We'll leave the probe heat window heat on. Yeah, leave it on. Oh, cool. What's the name of the opera? Cool, yeah. I know Philadelphia is very historic. There's a lot of history over there. So I'm sure there has really cool museums and whatnot. Tristan and Isolde by Wagner. Okay. I'm gonna look them up. I hope I probably butchered that name. Okay. I don't want to get copyrighted.
Spirit Wings 2337, flight level 231.
Man, the conductor's super
Spirit
sweaty
Wing
right now.
2337,
He is
Washington Center,
sweating.
radar contact. Continue climb to flight level 360.
Continue climb to flight level tree 60, Spirit Wings 2337.
Yeah, she has a really good control over her voice and the dynamic
Delta
range she has.
2177,
Really
contact
cool.
New York approach 120.8.
I don't want to get copyrighted, so I have to turn it off.
Contact New York approach, Delta 2177. New York approach, Delta 2177. Good day, 10,000 feet, we have Tango.
Time to get serious, we're about to
Delta
approach
2177,
New York here.
New York approach, altimeter 3031. Expect the visual approach runway 22.
Altimeter 3031, expect the visual approach runway 22, Delta 2177.
New York approach, Delta 1524, 10,000 feet with information Tango.
Delta 1524, New York approach, good day. Altimeter 3031, expect the visual approach runway 22.
Altimeter 3031, expect the visual approach runway 22, Delta 1524.
How's the audio, by the way? Is the audio alright? Any tweaking that I should do?
American 836, fly present heading, descend maintain 4,000 feet, altimeter 3031 vectors for the approach. Expect further clearance in about 22 miles.
Okay. Tiny bit louder than the radio.
Fly present heading, descend maintain 4,000 feet, altimeter 3031, American 836.
How's that? Probably a little better.
New York approach, Brickyard 5746. Good day.
Test,
Flight
a little
level
better, right?
211, we have Tango on board.
Brickyard 5746, New York approach, altimeter 3031, expect the visual approach runway 22.
Altimeter 3031, expect the visual approach runway 22, Brickyard 5746.
New York approach, Brickyard 4327, 10,000 with information Tango.
Alright, the Hudson River should be coming in sight here soon. Yeah, there's the Hudson River's there to our left. And then those little islands, that's the Statue of Liberty, Ellis Island. And I think that's Jersey, New Jersey. Raise the radio a little bit, okay.
American 1351, fly present heading, descend and maintain 4,000 feet, altimeter 3031 vectors for the approach. Expect further clearance in about 22 miles. Fly present heading, descend and maintain 4,000 feet, altimeter 3031, American 1351.
Alright, expect the computer to freeze because all the city is about to load in just a second. It's actually performing still pretty well. We should expect it to descend down to 4,000 feet here once we get past Proud. And it's starting to lag now. There it is. Yeah, all of New York City is loading in, so it's about to get choppy on the frame rate.
Delta 1524, fly present heading, descend and maintain 4000, altimeter 3031 vectors for the approach. Expect further clearance in about 22 miles.
Fly present heading, descend and maintain 4000, altimeter 3031, Delta 1524.
New York approach, Brickyard 5599, 1010,000 with information Tango.
Brickyard 5599, New York approach, altimeter 3031, expect the visual approach runway 22.
Altimeter 3031, expect the visual approach runway 22, Brickyard 5599.
I was hoping we get descend lower so we can see the city a little bit better, but we're just fine. Looks like they want us to fly right over it. Charlie 85. Huh, okay.
American 836, turn right, heading
There's the Statue of
140,
Liberty down there.
intercept the 22 localizer, descend and maintain 2500.
Turn right, heading 140, intercept the 22 localizer, descend and maintain 2500, American 836.
There's Manhattan.
Delta 2177, turn left, heading 035, descend and maintain 4000, altimeter 3031 vectors for the approach. Expect further clearance in about 22 miles.
Turn left, heading 035, descend and maintain 4000, altimeter 3031, Delta 2177.
Those are some good views. Let's go get a view in the passenger seat down
American
there.
836, airport is at your 2 o'clock 11 miles. Report the field in sight.
Field in sight, American 836.
Oh, that's a nice view right there. Look
American
at that.
836, cleared visual approach runway 22.
Very cool.
Cleared visual approach 22, American 836.
American 836, contact LaGuardia Tower 118.7. Have a good day.
Contact Tower 118.7, American 836.
It's a little choppy on the frame rate, but it's not too bad.
1351, turn right, heading 140, intercepts the 22 localizer, descend maintain 2500. Turn right, heading 140, intercept the 22 localizer, descend maintain 2500, American 1351.
Okay, so now the radio's a little too loud. I can adjust it. I can fine tune it
Information
here.
uniform now current, altimeter 3031.
How about that? Before I had it at like negative 18 decibels, and now it's at,
2 o'clock 12 miles.
let's put it at
Report the field in sight.
16.5.
Field in sight, American 1351. American 1351, cleared visual approach runway 22.
Let's set the future speed brakes out here.
Cleared visual approach 22.
We're following these
American
lines of
1351.
planes here. That's the American that's on final, it looks like. Then that's the other Delta that's in front of us. So let's try to get down to 4,000 here. Now let's reduce our speed.
American 1351, contact LaGuardia Tower 118.7. Contact Tower 118.7, American 1351. Delta 1524, turn right, heading 145, intercepts the 22 localizer, descend maintain 2500.
Flaps
Turn
1.
right, heading 145,
Speed checked.
intercept
Flaps
the
1.
22 localizer, descend maintain 2500, Delta 1524. Brickyard 5746. Turn left.
We're gonna come in low on the
descend and
on the
maintain
glide slope,
3,800
just so
feet.
that we can
Altimeter
make sure we hit our numbers.
3031 vectors for the approach.
We are visual, so we can do that.
Turn left, heading 020. Descend and maintain 3,800 feet. Altimeter 3031. Brickyard 5746.
They might sequence that plane in before
Delta
me.
1524. Airport is at your 2 o'clock 11 miles. Report the field in sight.
I think that's the Delta right there.
Field in sight. Delta 1524.
Delta 1524. Cleared visual approach runway 22.
Cleared visual approach 22. Delta 1524.
Delta 2177. Turn right. Heading 140. Intercept the 22 localizer. Descend and maintain 2,500 feet.
Jeez.
Turn right, heading 140, intercept the 22 localizer, descend and maintain 2,500 feet, Delta 2177.
Heading 140,
Delta
2,500.
1524. Contact LaGuardia Tower 118.7.
Over to Tower 118.7. Delta 1524, see you.
Brickyard 4327. Fly present heading. Descend and maintain 4,000. Altimeter 3031 vectors
We're gonna
for the
fly
approach.
right through the
Expect further clearance in
localizer.
about 22 miles.
Fly present heading, descend and maintain 4,000. Altimeter 3031.
1,000 to go.
4327.
Do we have ice on the windshield right now?
Delta 2177. Airport is at your 2 o'clock 12 miles. Report the field in sight.
Yeah, field's in sight. You can let them know we have it in sight.
Radar altimeter alive.
Field in sight, Delta 2177.
Delta 2177. Cleared visual approach runway 22.
Alright.
Cleared visual approach 22, Delta 2177.
Alright. Flaps 2.
Speed check.
Delta
Flaps 2.
2177. Contact LaGuardia Tower 118.7.
Over to Tower 118.7, Delta 2177. See you. LaGuardia Tower, Delta 2177. Visual runway 22.
Glide slope captured. Best approach
Delta
altitude.
2177. LaGuardia Tower. Continue.
Wilco, Delta 2177.
Flaps 3.
Speed checked. Flaps 3.
Delta 1524. Wind 180 at 10. Runway 22 cleared to land.
Gear down.
Runway 22 cleared to land. Delta 1524.
Gear down.
Glide slopes captured. Missed approach altitude set 3,000. Lights are on. Altitude 1,900. We are good. Lights are on and needles. We are
Continue taxi.
localizer.
Endeavor 5107.
Flaps full.
Endeavor 4926. Ready for departure. Runway 31.
Speed checked. Flaps full.
Right.
Endeavor 4926.
Landing checklist.
LaGuardia Tower. Wind 180 at 10. Fly
Decount
runway
memo.
heading.
Landing no
Runway
blue.
31. Cleared for
Landing
takeoff.
checklist completed.
Fly
I have
runway
control.
heading. Runway 31.
You have control.
Cleared for takeoff. Endeavor 4926.
I see 2 whites, 2 reds.
Delta 2177. Wind 180 at 10. Runway 22 cleared to land.
Runway 22 cleared to land, Delta 2177.
I love it. This is looking really good.
1,000.
Endeavor 5107.
Water's
Holding
looking a
short.
little weird,
Runway
but-
31.
Right. Checked.
Endeavor 5107. Hold short of tree 1. Departing traffic.
Affirm. Hold short of 31 for
Autopilot
traffic.
off.
Endeavor 5107.
I'm gonna get a little lower. get all the runway we can.
Endeavour 5107.
2 whites, 2
Runway
reds.
tree 1. Line up.
Wind's coming in from the left.
2.
Line up and wait.
Shit.
Runway 31, Endeavour 5107.
2 whites, 2 reds. Looking good. On center line, on glide path, on speed. Planes departing before me, that's fine. Watch out for any plane departing on the other runway. Right now we are so clear.
Endeavour 5107. LaGuardia Tower. Wind 180 at 10. Fly runway heading. Runway tree 1. Cleared for takeoff.
You're clearing for someone to take off right when I'm landing.
Fly runway heading. Runway 31. Cleared for takeoff. Endeavour 5107.
Endeavour 4926. Contact New York departure. Contact New York departure. Endeavour 4926. Take care.
Starting to lag a lot now.
LaGuardia Tower, Brickyard 5746, visual runway 22.
Brickyard 5746. LaGuardia Tower. Continue.
Spoilers. Reverse green. To south.
Brickyard 5746.
70 knots.
I love the AI traffic. They're so retarded.
Delta 2177. Exit left at Yankee.
Alright. Left on Yankee.
Exit left at Yankee. Delta 2177.
Endeavour 5107. Contact New York departure. See you.
Contact New York departure. Endeavour 5107.
Yeah, we're gonna turn left here because a lot of traffic coming in behind us, so AI traffic's not the smartest right now, so man, it's super laggy right now, but at least we still got a solid landing in. Just the trade-off with landing in New York, you're just gonna have really bad performance.
Delta 2883. Holding short. Runway tree 1. Brickyard 5746. Wind 180 at 10. Runway 22 cleared to land.
Runway 22 cleared to land, Brickyard 5746.
Delta 2177. Contact ground 121.7.
Ground 121.7, Delta 2177. Take care.
It's so laggy right now. Ground Delta 2177, ready to taxi.
Delta 2177. Welcome to LaGuardia Airport. Stay parking or advise if need assignment.
Any gate is fine. Delta 2177.
Delta 2177. Gate 79er taxi via Bravo, Kilo, Mike, Alpha, 12.
Gate 79er via Bravo, Kilo, Mike, Alpha, 12, Delta 2177.
Brickyard 4397, taxi for departure.
Brickyard 4397. Runway 22 taxi via 5. Alpha, Hotel, Bravo, Papa.
After landing
Romeo.
checklist.
Hold short runway tree 1.
Runway 22
Radar and
taxi
predictive
via
wind
5,
shear system.
Alpha,
Off.
Hotel, Bravo, Papa, Romeo.
Off.
After landing
Hold short
checklist
runway tree
completed.
1, Brickyard 4397.
Whoa! You saw that? This is definitely bugged out.
Gate 66
That is
taxi
so
via
funny.
Echo, Alpha, 11.
He was
Gate 66 via
he did
Echo,
like a
Alpha,
90-degree
11,
turn at like
Brickyard
100
5746.
knots. That's hilarious. Current time is 3:15, so we are actually 10 minutes early still. We still have plenty of time to get to the gate. Gate 79 is our gate.
Brickyard 4397. Cross runway tree 1 at Romeo. Continue taxi via Romeo.
Cross runway tree 1 at Romeo. Continue taxi via Romeo. Brickyard 4397.
Brickyard 5599. Gate 22 taxi via Echo, Alpha 5.
Gate 22 via Echo, Alpha 5, Brickyard 5599.
Welcome to New York. So it's the middle building, the middle terminal that we're going to. So it's that one and then the one right next to that one. Cool.
Over to Tower
I think it's where that, right behind that Delta.
Have a good one.
Oh, I missed my turn off point there.
Brickyard 4327. Gate 69er taxi via Echo, Alpha 9er.
Gate 69er via Echo, Alpha 9er, Brickyard 4327.
American 1351. Cross runway 22 at Delta. Continue taxi via Delta, Delta 517.
Cross runway 22 at Delta. Continue taxi via Delta, Delta 517, American 1351.
Taxi light off. Oh, we just went up a hill, now we lost our momentum. Let's go. Let's go. There we go. There we go. I don't see the marshaller, so we're gonna have to eyeball this parking.
Delta 2402, Gate 78, request pushback and engine start.
Delta 2402, LaGuardia ground. Pushback and engine start approved. Face northeast.
Pushback approved, face northeast, Delta 2402.
Okay. Parking brake set. Engine 2 off. Engine 1 off. Okay. Alright, looking for below 10%. below 10%, beacon come on.
American 352, gate 24. Request pushback and engine start.
American Tree 52, LaGuardia ground. Pushback approved. Face northwest.
Alright, we have to restart that program anyway, so let's turn it off. Alright. Why is the landing lights on? Parking checklist.
Parking brake or chocks.
Removed. Or set. Set and checked.
Engines.
Oh, off.
Wing lights.
Off.
Fuel pumps.
Off.
Parking checklist completed.
Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of Delta Airlines and our flight crew, we'd like to welcome you to New York. Current time is 3:20 p.m. We thank you for flying with us today, and we hope to see you again soon in our future endeavors. Flight attendants to cabin. The flight deck is secured. You are free to commence deboarding. Alright, let's do a quick debrief. Alright, so we got here 5 minutes early. Looking pretty good. We're getting ready for our next flight over to Atlanta. Let's talk about this flight. So, good icing procedures down in Richmond. You know, we took off. We did the Lucille 6 departure. Everything was normal there. We did have something weird happen to our engines where it wasn't spooling up at first, but did manage to catch up, so we were able to continue from there. We were close to our minimum takeoff, so we were able to depart on time. Actually, we departed early, so that was good. Pretty smooth flight. And then came over, did the visual approach in runway 22. Looks like ATC kind of vectored us past the localizer, so we kind of had to catch up to that, but managed to stabilize the aircraft, and we flew it low on purpose just so we can make sure we touch down at the right touchdown zone. 290 feet per minute landing, so wasn't too bad. Wasn't the smoothest either. It's actually pretty decent. 290. Below 300 is always a good number. And then G-force is about 1.05, so below 1.1, so that's excellent. Pretty good views of New York coming in. Yeah, so let's go ahead and get ready for our next flight to Atlanta. Make sure they're deboarding. They are deboarding. Good. This should be relatively quick. Usually once the second leg happens, everything is... What was that? That APU bat start not available. APU battery start not available. We're gonna have to see that. We're gonna look into that once we set up this flight. See if we're gonna have an APU available. Okay, we are Delta 2178. Cost index for this flight. Well, that's okay if you missed it. I mean, you could go back, but we're doing the flight to Atlanta now, so... So we got LaGuardia to Atlanta. Atlanta's right now low IFR, so some nasty IFR weather, which is perfect. Exactly what I want. I like me some hard conditions. So it's 1 statute miles, light drizzle, and a mist. Surface visibility is 1 1/4. RVR ceiling's 200 feet. And temperatures are 7, so icing possibility too. Got some NOTAMs that we gotta take care of, and runway condition or field conditions are 5. So not the best weather over there. let's look at our flight plan. So we're departing 21:30 Zulu. Right now it is 20:24. So we got about an hour and 6 minutes. So we'll set this plane up. We'll take a quick little break. We'll go into the terminal, get some coffee or use the bathroom or something like that. Stretch our legs out, and yeah, we'll be departing at. Is this the right time? What time is it? Oh yeah, we'll be departing at 4:30 and arriving around 6:55. Alternate is going to be Dothan Regional. Let's see, flight level 340. Winds are from the west. And we're going to have a headwind. Estimated time around 2 hours and 4 minutes. Taking 158 packs. 5,214 in the cargo. Min fuel is 23,170 with a block fuel of 25,378. Cost index is 49. That's the number I was looking for. And 340 on the altitude. Outside temperature is 1 degrees. And we'll go over to flight plan. Right now they are departing runway 13, right? Departing runway 13 is what they're doing. And right now they don't have any SIDS for me. So we'll just expect to use the LaGuardia 7 departure. Or they don't have that actually. I like it when my iPad just crashes. Okay. We could just do it the Goldman 8 departure. We didn't file for it, so we'll get radar vectors out. Cool. And then from there we go to, cancel that. We go to Atlanta, PTW, Bird, Hagen, Pensy, Emmy, CSN, MOL, and Flask. And then we'll be doing the Aussie 1 arrival. The Aussie 1 arrival. Right now, looks like they are landing runway 8 left. ILS 8 left approach is in use. Flask transition, and then we'll come in. Larry's fine. The furthest point away is good. Insert that. So we got Flask. Let's look at it from here. Flask, Yield, Schul, T. Dunn, Wilson, Mahoney, T. Dej, G. Bake, Wing, and then Aussie. At Aussie, we are landing east, so we can expect to be at 14,000. Then we got Harry. And then we'll continue down to Killer. Then Gas. Cloud. Kung Fu. Trape. And then Sneeve. Then we'll come into Larry at 5,000. look at the ILS here. Larry at 5,000, then Jage at 5,000, then Blazer at 4,000, Shell 2,900, glide slope intercept altitude. Follow that down. Missed approach, climb up to 1,500, intercept what? The heading 360 inbound, the RMG VOR 115. To Troy's, hold that RMG, which is identified at Troy's. Cool. So that's our flight plan. Looks good. Let's take our performance now. How are we doing on passengers? They're almost done boarding. We are doing really good on time, actually. Give us some time to go get something to eat real quick. Import next flight. Yeah, let's do this. We're gonna take off runway 13. 134, 137, flaps 2, flex temperature 50 degrees. Set that to the make-do. It looks pretty good. Fuel prediction is fine, and we'll do a return to LGA here. We just did this approach, we know it's 212, and then altimeter is set to 3031 right now. Cool. The make-do is pretty much set up for the next flight. Let's go ahead and turn that off. Actually, leave it off, yeah. Yeah, so make-do is pretty much set up for the next flight. Right now, the wheels are kind of warm, so let's turn on the brake fans. And we'll have that on so it can cool up for the next hour. And our performance are already been checked. Cool. Let's go. We'll finish up the rest of the stuff when we get back into the plane for the pre-flight. For now, let's look outside. That's the sound of the brake fans. Oh boy. Oh. Why aren't we moving? There we go. Let me close the cargo doors. Okay. My computer's struggling right now, but it's holding on. It's doing pretty good. Let's go ahead and climb into the airplane and go get our next. Let's go get our meal before this next flight. About three's a good walking speed. Jetway isn't really modeled very nicely, but the inside is modeled very nicely. These people are touching the ceiling here. There's our airplane. Now let's go find a bathroom. Let's see, we are at gate 79, so it's pretty much the last one right here. I think, yeah, it's that one right there. Should be a bathroom here. Oh, here, right to the right. Do they have the bathroom modeled? Oh, they don't. Okay. Let's see if I can find something to eat. Usually there's a BuzzFeed store right here. Maybe upstairs they'll have some stores. There's a pretty big escalator here. I don't believe that there's no stores around here. There's got to be some stores. Probably they don't have it modeled. There's, I don't know, or maybe I'm wrong. Let's go this way. Yeah, I'm trying to find a Chick-fil-A or a Burger King. Let's I forgot to turn that back on. Get our traffic going again. There's a big crowd of people here. There's got to be some food around here. Got a big Delta logo. Alright, they probably don't have it modeled. That'd be cool though if they did have some restaurants modeled. For now, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some real food.
Endeavor 5263 at gate 9 or 8, request pushback.
Endeavor 5263, LaGuardia ground. Pushback and engine start approved. Face north.
Pushback approved. Face north. Endeavor 5263.
Alright. I'm back. I got a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Now let's go ahead and get to our airplane. Time is currently 3:50. We leave in the next 40 minutes, so let's get going. It's a little laggy. Again, we're going to gate 79. Just be to our left here. Now, you know, there is a restaurant right here. Sunday Supper. Look at this view. That is pretty. Looks like they're switched to using runway 13 for landing now. Right, got our dispatch release already, so we'll just go ahead and get into the airplane. And we already briefed it up, so we're looking good. Well, actually, we'll talk about the weather and stuff real quick. Oop. All right. Okay, we talked about NOTAMs and stuff. We're gonna have a headwind. No significant weather along our route. Maybe a little turbulent on the way into Atlanta, or coming out of LaGuardia, I should say. But yeah, it looks pretty smooth. Let's look at the forecast. We're looking at getting there around what time was that again? 1855. So about 2300 Zulu. So yeah, 5 statute miles, light rain and drizzle, mist, overcast, 300 feet. Okay. So it should be good. Light rain, that's about it. But alternate, we got 10 statute miles, right? And 6 statute miles. So should be fine. Altimeter is 3031 still. So we're looking good. Let's start setting up. Turn off this radio. Alright, the plane's literally already set up. We got the performance already looked at. Initialization page is good. Flight plan is good. Good prediction. The only thing that we're really missing is just the weight and balance. And that should be it. Brief up the departure. Just go through our flow again. Wipers off. Everything looks good here. Okay. Oh, we don't have any battery power, do we? We do. There we go. Alright. Cool. So we'll just wait for everyone to do their job, load up the airplane and stuff, and we'll be ready to go. Well, let's go ahead and listen to the ATIS, get our information code, and talk to clearance. Clearance delivery 127.05.
Altimeter 3031. VFR conditions. Landing and departing runway 1322. Advise on initial contact. You have information, Yankee. LaGuardia Airport information, Yankee. 2037 Zulu. Wind 180 at 10. Visibility 10. Few clouds at 11,000. Ceiling 15,000 broken. 25000 overcast. Temperature 01. Dew point -11. Altimeter 3031. VFR conditions. Landing and departing runway 1322. Advise on initial contact. You have information, Yankee. LaGuardia Airport information, Yankee. 2037 Zulu. Wind 180 at 10. Visibility 10. Few clouds at 11,000. Ceiling 15,000 broken. 25000 overcast. Temperature 01. Dew point -11. Altimeter 3031.
Okay. Information Yankees current 135.2.
Ground 121.7 when ready for pushback or engine start. Delta 409er, have a good one.
Okay, now we're going to Atlanta. We don't know what our route is and our altitude, but right. Clearance Delta 2178 information Yankee, request IFR clearance.
Delta 2178, LaGuardia clearance, information Yankee correct. Cleared to Hartsfield Jackson Atlanta I Airport. Radar vectors Lana, then is filed. Maintain 4000. Expect flight level tree 40, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 120.4. Squawk 4412.
Cleared to Hartsfield Jackson Atlanta I Airport. Radar vectors Lana, then is filed. Maintain 4000. Expect flight level 340, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 120.4. Squawk 4412, Delta 2178.
Delta 2178, read back correct. Contact ground 121.7 when ready for pushback or engine start.
Will contact ground 121.7 when ready for pushback or engine start. Delta 2178, thanks.
Delta 409er, runway 13 taxi via 12, Alpha, 11, Lima, Bravo, Kilo, Juliet, Hotel, Papa. Hold short runway 22.
So we got cleared to Atlanta. We'll get radar vectors to Atlanta.
Runway 13 taxi by 12 Alpha, 11 Lima, Bravo, Kilo, Juliet, Hotel, Papa.
4412.
Hold short runway 22, Delta 409er.
Brickyard 4253, cross runway 22 at Papa. Continue taxi via Papa.
Excellent.
Cross runway 22
Cockpit
at Papa.
preparation checklist.
Continue taxi via Papa. Brickyard 4253.
Gear pins and covers.
Removed.
Fuel quantity.
Endeavor
25,380
85
pounds.
taxi via Mike.
Seatbelts.
Bravo, Lima, Alpha, Niner, 1, Delta 5, Delta. Hold
On.
short runway 22.
Adheres.
Nav.
Borrow ref.
Gate 5 via Mike.
301.
Bravo, Lima,
3031
Alpha,
set.
Niner, 1, Delta 5, Delta.
Set and checked.
Hold
3,
short runway
0,
22,
3,
Endeavor
1.
4801.
Set. Cockpit preparation checklist completed.
Brickyard 4253. Contact LaGuardia Tower 118.7. See you.
Okay. Are you ready for the departure briefing?
Contact Tower 118.7.
Go ahead.
Brickyard 4253.
So expect runway 31. Actually, excuse me, runway 13.
Position for traffic.
Let's pull up our performance.
Hold position for traffic. Brickyard 5833.
I can't have these people talking in my ear while I'm trying to brief
Brickyard
things up.
4315. Contact LaGuardia Tower.
Okay. Runway 13 will taxi via Alpha, most likely actually Alpha Mike Bravo, cross runway 22, and we'll join Papa all the way down to the whole short line, the hotspot 1 over there, you know, with all the runways intersecting, so we'll be vigilant with that. Runway 13, we got 7,000 feet of runway. This will be a left-hand seat takeoff. For any failure prior to the V1, we'll board takeoff, pull power to idle, apply the brakes. V1 is 134, VR 137, V2 139. We'll climb out at 139. For any failure on after the V1, we'll continue the takeoff and take the issue up in the air. Look to return back to LaGuardia. We do have the ILS 22 set up on the secondary flight plan. And yeah, we'll get our radar vectors over to Atlanta. We'll climb up to 4,000 feet. Should be pretty simple departure. Winds are currently coming out from the south. So, and maybe like a couple bumps, but it's not too bad right now. The descent in wasn't too bad. Yeah, pretty good stuff. What else? Really, the only issue today is just for complacency. About 2 hours and 4-minute flight, last flight of the night. So let's try not to get complacent, miss procedures or anything like that. Let's go ahead and put this. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention flaps 2 up 0.7 will flex or take off to 50 degrees. Good. Any questions?
No questions.
Okay.
Hi, the security and safety check are all done. Are we good to start boarding?
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Alright. Passengers are boarding. The airplane is set up. We have our clearance. All we gotta do is just kind of just wait now, so. Alright. Got about 23 minutes till departure. They're already boarding passengers. Yeah, we can try to get out of here early if we can. Guess we can keep the music on.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. On behalf of Delta Sky Team and our global partners, welcome on board your Delta flight. As you're making your way to your seat, we kindly ask that you please step into your row and out of the aisle as quickly as possible. And all those passengers behind you to make their way to their seat as well. If you're traveling with a larger rollerboard, please place it in the overhead bins, either wheels or handles first on either side of the aircraft. Keeping in mind that the overhead bin space is shared space, so if the bin directly above your seat is already full, please go ahead and utilize the next available space. If you brought a second item with you, such as a briefcase, tote bag, laptop bag, backpack, you can go ahead and utilize that space under the seat in front of you, so that we can utilize that overhead bin space for your larger bags without having to check in plain sight to your final destination. Feel free to utilize your mobile phones, tablets, and e-readers while we're here at the gate. However, once we close our boarding door, you must please place these items into airplane mode or turn off your cellular service. Please also note that if you will be working on a laptop computer or enjoying any other larger electronic devices, they must be stowed either in a bag under the seat in front of you or in overhead bins. Please do not stow these items in the seat pocket in front of you, place them directly on the floor, or hold them on your lap during taxi, takeoff, and landing. This is not just a Delta policy, but an FAA regulation for your safety.
We got some R&B playing.
You
we can utilize that overhead bin space for your larger bags without having to check them plain sight to your final destination. Feel free to utilize your mobile phones, tablets, and e-readers while we're here at the gate. However, once we close our boarding door, you must please place these items into airplane mode or turn off your cellular service. Please also note that if you will be working on a laptop computer or enjoying any other larger electronic devices, they must be stowed either in a bag under the seat in front of you or in the overhead bins. Please do not stow these items in the seat pocket in front of you, place them directly on the floor, or hold them on your lap during taxi, takeoff, and landing. This is not just a Delta policy, but an FAA regulation for your safety.
And if your heart is heavy from holding down the extra high shoulder, you better run. You better run.
DJ Geo. Yes, sir. I be out here tuning the audio. Why is it so laggy? Jeez.
It's actually not true. That's false, and it actually does say man.
Alright, how are we doing with passengers? Why is it so laggy, bro? $127 out of 158. Alright, I'm tired of hearing the same song over and over again. Oh, our brakes are heating up pretty quickly. Let's turn on the brake fan. Yeah, we can turn on the APU.
Hi guys, here's the load sheet for you.
Okay, thanks. Thank you.
No problem. Have a safe flight.
Nice.
All passengers seated in order for us to move the aircraft. We appreciate that.
Okay, so that's
Couple
good.
reminders, anytime the
Zero
fasten
fuel weight's
seatbelt
looking
sign is
good.
on today, please remain seated. That's for your safety and our fellow passengers and crew members. The captain has
Right.
asked your flight crew to remain seated until he lets us know it's safe for us to begin our service and be up in the aisle. So please remain seated as we climb out of today. Also, the use of cellular networks is not permitted. No FaceTiming or phone calls on our flight today. Free text messaging is available after we reach 10,000 feet. I'll make an announcement at that time. Flight attendants, arm your doors for departure. Cross-check, stand by for all call.
Cool. They already said stand by for all call and whatnot, so. And ladies and gentlemen from the flight deck, we'd like to welcome you on board. My name is Captain Jeeb, and alongside with me is our first officer, Rose. Our estimated time in flight today is about 2 hours and 4 minutes. Looking like departing on time here. Might get out here a little bit early. We'll arrive to Atlanta around 6:55 Eastern Standard Time. If you can help the cabin prepare for departure by finding your seats, fastening your seatbelts, we'll be on our way here shortly. Just waiting for our clearance from air traffic control. Weather looks pretty good. We'll climb up to around 35,000 feet. We might expect maybe a little bit of bumps on the way out, but it should be a smooth ride over to Atlanta. The flight attendants will prepare the cabin for departure and stand by for all call. Alright. Before start checklist.
Parking brake.
Set.
Takeoff speeds and thrust.
Due to icing conditions, please
Set
stand
and
by for
checked.
engine start until push completed
V1
and brakes
1 3 4 VR 1 3 7 V2 1 3 9 flex temp 5 0
Check.
degrees windows
Closed.
Hello, Captain. We are ready
Beacon.
for pushback.
On.
before start checklist completed.
Okay.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Alright. Ground Delta 2178 ready for push and start.
Delta
Hey
2178.
guys, all packs
LaGuardia
are on
ground.
board. Are we cleared
Pushback
to
approved.
close?
Face northeast.
Yes.
Locking
Pushback
Thanks.
and
Let me
engine
know if
start
you need
approved.
anything.
Face northeast. Delta 2178.
American 598. Contact LaGuardia Tower 118.7.
Over to Tower 118.7, American 598.
Endeavor 5173. Cross runway 22 at Papa. Continue taxi via Papa.
Cross runway 22 at Papa. Continue taxi via Papa. Endeavor 5173.
Release parking brakes, please.
Brakes released.
Commencing push. Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push is completed and brakes are set.
Endeavor 5173. Contact LaGuardia Tower 118.7. Have a good day.
Over to Tower 118.7, Endeavor
Leaving
5173.
7 minutes
See you.
early. Brake set.
Unlocking gear.
American 1608.
Starting engine 2.
824. Request
Okay.
pushback.
American 1608, LaGuardia ground, pushback and engine start approved. Face northwest.
Pushback and engine start approved. Face northwest. American 1608.
At this time, in just a few moments, we'll be showing you the safety video. Once the video has concluded, we'll be in the aisles to answer any questions you have before we're seated for taxi out. Again, thank you for choosing Delta today. My name is Susan. I'm your purser for today's flight, along with Charles in the economy cabin. We do welcome you aboard.
Southwest 2089 at gate 56. Request pushback and engine start.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Southwest 2089, LaGuardia ground,
Left is clear.
pushback and engine
Right
start
is
approved.
clear.
Face northwest.
Starting engine 1.
Okay.
Pushback and engine start approved. Face northwest. Southwest 2089.
So before we depart, please pay attention to this important message. Stow all carry-on items in an overhead bin and place smaller items completely under the seat in front of you. Larger electronic devices must be placed in a bag. Handheld portable electronic devices, including mobile phones, should also be secured. Keep the aisle...
Brickyard 4545. Ramp Alpha 28. Request pushback and engine start.
Device in your seat. Please do not adjust your seat and ask a crew member for help.
Brickyard 4545, LaGuardia ground, pushback and engine start approved. Face southeast.
It's low and tight across your
Pushback approved. Face southeast. Brickyard 4545.
Stay seated with your seatbelt fastened when the seatbelt sign is on. And keep your
American 1608. Request taxi to the active.
In the event of rough air, the crew might also need to buckle in.
American 1608, runway 13 taxi via 5, Alpha, Hotel, Bravo, Papa. Hold short
After start
runway
checklist.
22.
instructions, along with the posted placards and lighted information signs.
Anti-ice.
Runway 13 taxi via
Off.
5. Alpha. Hotel. Bravo.
Off.
Papa. Hold
Ecom
short
status.
runway 22. American 1608.
Federal law prohibits tampering with, disabling, or destroying
Checked.
smoke detectors.
Endeavor
Pitch trim.
5194, gate 78. Request pushback and engine start.
Evacuation. All exits are clearly marked with a green exit.
Endeavor 5194, LaGuardia ground,
0.7%
pushback and
set,
engine
checked.
start approved. Face northeast.
Set and checked.
Aisle to guide you to an exit.
Pushback
Set and
approved.
checked.
Face northeast.
Oh my
Endeavor
God.
5194.
Rudder trim.
Neutral.
And inside the laboratories.
Southwest
Neutral.
2089. Ready to taxi to the active.
Set and checked.
After start checklist completed.
Sweet. Thank you. Flight controls check.
Southwest 2089, runway 13 taxi via 9er, 6, Alpha, Hotel, Bravo, Papa. Hold short runway 22.
Flight controls
Runway
check.
13 taxi via 9er.
Ready?
6 Alpha. Hotel. Bravo. Papa.
Full up.
Hold short runway 22. Southwest 2089.
Full down. Neutral.
United 2445.
Full
At
left.
Ramp Alpha 47. Request pushback and
Full
engine
right.
start.
Neutral.
United
Full left.
2445, LaGuardia ground,
Full
pushback
right.
and engine start approved. Face east.
Neutral.
Pushback approved. Phase east. United 2445.
Delta 2178 ready for taxi.
Brickyard 4545. Request taxi.
American 160,
Cross runway 22 at Papa. Continue taxi.
Brickyard 4545, runway 13 taxi.
Runway 13 taxi via 6 Alpha. Hotel. Bravo. Papa. Hold short runway 22. Brickyard 4545.
Clear left side.
Clear right side.
Brake check.
Pressure 0.
Great. The program's all bugged up. keep my terrain off.
Delta 2178, taxi for departure.
Runway 13 taxi via 6 Alpha, Hotel, Bravo, Papa. Hold short runway 22, Brickyard 4545.
Delta 2178, runway 13 taxi via 12, Alpha, Lima, Bravo, Kilo, Juliet, Hotel, Papa. Hold short runway 22.
Runway 13 taxi via 12 Alpha, Lima, Bravo, Kilo, Juliet, Hotel, Papa. Hold short runway 22 Delta 2178.
Endeavor 5194, ready to taxi to the active.
Endeavor
So
5194,
turn right onto
runway
Lima.
13 taxi via 15, Alpha, Lima, Bravo,
Taxi
Kilo,
checklist.
Juliet, Hotel, Papa. Hold short runway 22.
Flight controls.
Checked.
Runway 13
Checked.
taxi via
Flap
15,
setting.
Alpha,
Config 2.
Lima,
Config
Bravo,
2. Radar
Kilo,
and predictive
Juliet,
wind shear
Hotel,
system.
Papa. Hold short runway 22.
On and auto.
Endeavor 5194.
Engine mode selector.
Normal.
ECOM memo.
United 2445.
Takeoff no blue.
Request taxi.
Taxi checklist completed.
United 2445, runway 13 taxi via 8, Alpha, Hotel, Bravo, Papa. Hold short runway 22.
Runway 13 taxi via 8, Alpha, Hotel, Bravo, Papa. Hold short runway 22, United 2445.
Brickyard 4545, cross runway 22 at Papa. Continue taxi via Papa.
Cross runway 22 at Papa. Continue taxi via Papa, Brickyard 4545. Brickyard 4412, gate 46, request pushback.
Brickyard 4412, LaGuardia ground. Pushback approved. Face southeast.
Pushback and engine start approved. Face southeast. Brickyard 4412.
Brickyard 4545, contact LaGuardia Tower 118.7.
Contact Tower 118.7, Brickyard 4545.
Southwest 2089, cross runway 22 at Papa. Continue taxi via Papa.
Cross runway 22 at Papa. Continue taxi via Papa, Southwest 2089.
SkyWest 3734 at gate 74. Request pushback.
SkyWest 3734, LaGuardia ground. Pushback approved. Face northeast.
Pushback approved. Face northeast. SkyWest 3734.
Southwest 2089, contact LaGuardia Tower 118.7. Take care.
Over to Tower 118.7, Southwest 2089.
Spirit Wings 1344 at Gate Tree. Request pushback.
That's a pretty shot.
United
If it wasn't so
2445,
laggy.
cross runway 22 at Papa. Continue taxi via Papa.
Cross runway 22 at Papa. Continue taxi via Papa, United 2445.
Spirit Wings 172, Gate 2 taxi via Mike, Bravo, Lima. Hold short runway 13.
Gate 2 via Mike Bravo Lima. Hold short runway 13. Spirit Wings 172.
Spirit Wings 1344, LaGuardia ground. Pushback and engine start approved. Face east.
Pushback approved. Face east. Spirit Wings 1344.
United 2445, contact LaGuardia Tower 118.7.
Contact Tower 118.7, United 2445. Have a good one. Brickyard 4412, request taxi.
Brickyard 4412.
Delta 2178, holding short 22.
Brickyard 4412, runway 13 taxi via 8.
Runway 13 taxi via 8 Alpha, Hotel, Bravo, Papa. Hold short runway 22 Brickyard.
Delta 2178, cross runway 22 at Papa.
Cross runway 22 at Papa. Continue taxi via Papa.
SkyWest 3734, request
Strobe
taxi
light
to be
on.
active.
SkyWest 3734.
Clear left
runway
side.
13 taxi via 15.
Clear right side.
Alpha, Lima, Bravo, Kilo, Juliet, Hotel, Papa. Hold short runway 22.
Runway 13 taxi via 15 Alpha, Lima, Bravo, Kilo, Juliet, Hotel, Papa. Hold short runway 22, SkyWest 3734. Spirit Wings 1344, taxi for departure.
Spirit Wings 1344, runway 13 taxi via Charlie Yankee, Alpha Alpha, Bravo Bravo, Papa.
Runway 13 taxi via Charlie Yankee, Alpha Alpha, Bravo Bravo, Papa, Spirit Wings 1344.
Spirit Wings 1344, hold position for company traffic.
Hold position, Spirit Wings 1344.
Delta 2178, contact LaGuardia Tower 118.7.
Over to Tower 118.7, Delta 2178.
Okay. And ladies and gentlemen from the flight deck, just to update you, we are, looks like we're third in line to depart here. Got a couple planes coming in from the approach. Appreciate your patience as we wait to get off the ground here. Flight attendants, please seats for takeoff. Money line.
Endeavor 5242, exit right at Victor.
Exit right at Victor. Endeavor 5242.
Delta 2174, wind 180 at 7 runway 13 cleared to land.
Runway 13 cleared to land, Delta 2174.
Right, we should have an opening to depart here soon.
Southwest 2089, runway 13, line up and wait.
Here we go.
Line up and wait, runway 13, Southwest 2089. Delta 2174, exit right at Zulu.
Exit right at Zulu. Delta 2174.
United 2445, ready to go, runway 13. United 2445, number 1 for departure. Hold short of 13. Affirm, hold short of 13 for traffic, United 2445. Southwest 2089 to LaGuardia Tower, wind 180 at 7, fly heading 150, runway 13, cleared for takeoff. Fly heading 150, runway 13, cleared for takeoff, Southwest 2089. United 2445, runway 13, line up and wait.
Alright, we're next.
Runway 13, line up and wait, United 2445.
Ladies and gentlemen, just to update you that we'll be next to depart here after this United. Thank you for your patience. Ready?
Ready?
Alright. Go ahead and let the tower know.
Southwest 2089, contact New York departure. Have a good one. Contact New York departure, Southwest 2089.
Delta 2178, ready to go, runway 13.
United 2445 LaGuardia Tower, wind 180 at 7, fly heading 150, runway 13, cleared for takeoff. Fly heading 150, runway 13, cleared for takeoff, United 2445. Delta 2178, runway 13, line up and wait.
Runway 13, line up and wait, Delta 2178.
Runway entry procedure.
Takeoff runway confirmed.
Contact New York departure.
Checked.
Approach path clear of traffic.
Approaching.
Contact New York
Lineup
departure.
checklist.
United 2445.
13.
Takeoff runway.
Runway 13 confirmed.
Approaching.
Runway 13
Endeavor
confirmed.
5194.
TCAS.
Ready for departure.
TARA.
Runway
PAX 1 and 2.
On.
Lineup checklist completed.
Delta 2178 LaGuardia Tower, wind 180 at 7, fly heading 140, runway 13, cleared for takeoff.
Fly heading 140, runway 13, cleared for takeoff, Delta 2178.
Right. 50%.
Endeavor 5194, hold short of 13.
Set. Engine stable.
Affirm. Hold short.
Man flex 50 degrees. SRS runway. Auto throttle blue.
Checked. Thrust set.
Checked.
Endeavor 5194, runway 13, line up and wait.
Takeoff.
Check.
Line up and wait.
100 knots.
Runway 13, Endeavor 5194.
V1. Rotate.
LaGuardia Tower, Endeavor 5374, visual runway 22.
It's so laggy.
Positive
Endeavor
climb.
5374, LaGuardia
Gear up.
Tower, wind 180 at 7, runway 22 cleared to land.
Gear up.
Runway 22 cleared to land, Endeavor 5374. Endeavor 5194 to LaGuardia Tower, wind 180 at 7, fly heading 150, runway 13, cleared for takeoff. Fly heading 150, runway 13, cleared for takeoff. Endeavor 5194.
Climb thrust. Thrust climb. Open climb. Runway track.
Delta 2178, contact New York departure.
Contact New York departure, Delta 2178. See you. New York departure, Delta 2178, 2,200 feet.
Delta 2178, New York departure, radar contact. Climb maintain 17,000 feet, altimeter 3031.
Climb maintain 17,000 feet, altimeter 3031, Delta 2178.
Flaps 1.
Speed
Delta
check.
2178,
Flaps 1.
turn right, heading 275. Expect further clearance in about 16 miles.
Turn right, heading 275, Delta 2178.
New York
Set heading
departure.
275.
Endeavor 5194, 900.
Endeavor 5194, New York departure, radar contact. Cleared direct Kiwi, resume the
Where
Goldman
are they
8.
taking us?
Climb and maintain 16,000.
Oh, that way. Okay.
Cleared direct Kiwi. Resume the Goldman 8. Climb and maintain 16,000. Endeavor 5194.
Brickyard 4545. Contact New York
Alright, climb
Center
through visible moisture.
118.975.
Get the eyes on. Just do.
Contact New York Center 118.975. Brickyard 4545. Delta 2178, turn right, heading 285.
Turn right, heading 285, Delta 2178.
Flap 0.
Speed checked. Flaps 0.
New York departure, Brickyard 4412, 700 feet.
Brickyard 4412, New York departure, radar contact. Cleared direct Kiwi, resume the Goldman 8. Climb maintain 16,000
There's
feet.
Manhattan and once again in the golden hour.
Cleared direct Kiwi, resume the Goldman 8. Climb maintain 16,000 feet, Brickyard 4412.
New York departure, SkyWest 3734, good day, 600. SkyWest 3734, New York departure, radar contact. Cleared direct Kiwi, resume the Nathan 6. Climb and maintain 16,000. Cleared direct Kiwi, resume the Nathan 6. Climb and maintain 16,000, SkyWest 3734.
Autopilot went on. Let me see what it looks like on the right side here. Alright, before we get into the cloud. There it is. There's what's that? Central Park? Yeah. Got a good view of it before it disappeared.
Delta 2178, cleared direct Lana. Resume own navigation.
Cleared direct Lana. Resume own navigation, Delta 2178.
Delta 2178, contact New York Center 189er75.
Contact New York Center 189er75, Delta 2178. New York Center, Delta 2178, good day, through 14-14,700 for 17-17,000 direct Lana.
Delta 2178, New York Center, good day, climb maintain flight level 340.
Climb maintain flight level 340, Delta 2178.
1,000 to go.
Brickyard 4545. Contact Washington Center 24775 190, United 2445. New York Center, November 935 Delta Echo. Good day, 1-12,000. November 935 Delta Echo, New York Center. Delta 2178, contact New York Center 124.625.
Contact New York Center 124.625, Delta 2178. New York Center, Delta 2178, good day, through flight level 267 for flight level 340.
Delta 2178, New York Center, roger.
Good day, New York Center, Endeavor 4906, descending via Milton 4, flight level 270.
Endeavor 4906, New York Center. New York Center, United 2445. Good day, 8,800. United 2445, New York Center.
So how's your day been?
Excellent. Thanks for asking. You?
Much better now that I know you care, friend.
New York Center, Southwest 2089, flight level 190. Southwest 2089, New York Center, copy.
$1,000 to go.
New York Center, Endeavor 4916, descending via Milton Forey flight level 353.
Endeavor 4916, New York Center, copy.
New York Center, SkyWest 3734, good day, 13,000 feet.
SkyWest 3734, New York Center, climb and maintain flight level 320.
Climb and maintain flight level 320, SkyWest 3734.
Southwest 2089, contact New York Center 135.45. Center on 135.45, Southwest 2089.
New York Center, Endeavor 5194, 15,300.
Endeavor 5194, New York Center. New York Center, Brickyard 4412, 14,600. Brickyard 4412, New York Center, copy.
New York Center, Brickyard 3545, flight level 198.
Brickyard 3545, New York Center. American 2321, contact New York approach 120.8. Contact New York approach, American 2321. Have a good one. Delta 2178, Contact New York Center 135.45.
Center on 135.45, Delta 2178. Have a good one. New York Center, Delta 2178. Flight level 340.
Delta 2178, New York Center. New York Center, SkyWest 3734, flight level 217. SkyWest 3734, New York Center. Southwest 2089, contact New York Center 132.5.
Contact New York Center 132.5, Southwest 2089.
SkyWest 3734, contact New York Center 132.5. Center on 132.5, SkyWest 3734. Delta 2178, contact New York Center 132.2.
Center on 132.2, Delta 2178. New York Center, Delta 2178. Good afternoon. Flight level 340.
Delta 2178, New York Center.
New York Center, November 505 Lima Papa, 1313,000.
November 505 Lima Papa, New York Center, radar contact. Delta 2178, contact Washington Center 134.15, see you.
Contact Washington Center 134.15, Delta 2178. Have a good one. Washington Center, Delta 2178, flight level 340.
Delta 2178, Washington Center, roger.
Washington Center, Southwest 2089, good afternoon, flight level 360.
Southwest 2089, Washington Center. Delta 2178. Contact Washington Center 120.65.
Center on 120.65, Delta 2178. Washington Center, Delta 2178, flight level 340.
Delta 2178. Washington Center, copy.
Washington Center, Brickyard 4545. Good afternoon. 1616,100.
Brickyard 4545. Washington Center.
Washington Center, Southwest 2089. Good afternoon. Flight level 360.
Southwest 2089. Washington Center, copy. Delta 2178. Contact Washington Center 133.2. Take care.
Center on 133.2, Delta 2178. Washington Center, Delta 2178. Good afternoon. Flight level 340.
Delta 2178, Washington Center.
Washington Center, Southwest 2089, flight level 360.
Southwest 2089, Washington Center. Delta 2178, contact Washington Center 121.675.
Contact Washington Center 121.675, Delta 2178. Washington Center, Delta 2178, flight level 340.
Delta 2178, Washington Center. Endeavor 4915, contact Washington Center 133.2. Have a good one.
Center on 133.2, Endeavor 4915. See you.
Brickyard 4545, contact Washington Center 135.4. Have a good one.
Center on 135.4, Brickyard 4545.
Delta 2342, contact Washington Center 133.2. Have a good one.
Contact Washington Center 133.2, Delta 2342. Have a good one.
Delta 2178, contact Washington Center 127.925.
Center on 127.925, Delta 2178. Washington Center, Delta 2178. Good afternoon. Flight level 340.
Delta 2178, Washington Center.
Washington Center, Brickyard 4545, 1616,300.
Brickyard 4545, Washington Center.
Washington Center, Commute Air 4305, 13,000.
Commute Air 4305, Washington Center, radar contact. Continue climb to flight level 220.
Continue climb to flight level 220, Commute Air 4305.
Brickyard 4545, descend and maintain 13,000 feet. Altimeter tree 010.
Descend and maintain 13,000 feet. Altimeter tree 010, Brickyard 4545.
Delta 2178, contact Washington Center 134.4.
Contact Washington Center 134.4, Delta 2178. Washington Center, Delta 2178. Good afternoon. Flight level 340.
Delta 2178, Washington Center.
Washington Center, Commute Air 4305, good afternoon, 15,800 feet.
Commute Air 4305, Washington Center, copy.
Washington Center, Southwest 2089, flight level 360.
Southwest 2089, Washington Center, copy.
Washington Center, United 770, flight level 292.
United 770, Washington Center.
Washington Center, Endeavor 4909. Good afternoon, flight level 360.
Delta 2178, Washington Center. Expect Aussie 1, runway 8 left. Delta 2178, Washington Center. Expect Aussie 1, runway 8 left. Delta 2178, Washington Center.
Expect Aussie 1, runway 8 left, Delta 2178.
Endeavor 4909, Washington Center, roger. Endeavor 4909, contact Washington Center 124.05.
Center on 124.05, Endeavor 4909.
Washington Center, United 1521, flight level 340.
United 1521, Washington Center, radar contact. United 1521, contact Atlanta Center 132.9er, have a good one.
Center on 132.9er, United 1521, have a good afternoon.
Washington Center, SkyWest 5481. Good afternoon. 15,800 feet. SkyWest 5481, Washington Center, radar contact. Continue climb to flight level 360. Continue climb to flight level 360, SkyWest 5481. Delta 2178. Contact Atlanta Center 125.15.
Center on 125.15, Delta 2178. Atlanta Center, Delta 2178, flight level 340.
Delta 2178, Atlanta Center.
Atlanta Center, Endeavor 4909. Good afternoon, flight level 359er.
Endeavor 4909, Atlanta Center. Endeavor 4909, descend maintain flight level 180.
Descend maintain flight level 180, Endeavor 4909.
Atlanta Center, Brickyard 4545, descending via Jun 4, 16,500 feet.
Brickyard 4545, Atlanta Center, roger.
Atlanta Center, United 1521, flight level 340.
United 1521, Atlanta Center. United 1521, contact Atlanta Center 127.85. Have a good afternoon.
Contact Atlanta Center 127.85, United 1521.
Endeavor 4909, contact Atlanta Center 134.55.
Center on 134.55. Endeavor 4909.
Delta 2178, contact Atlanta Center 132.625.
Center on 132.625, Delta 2178. Atlanta Center, Delta 2178, flight level 340.
Delta 2178, Atlanta Center.
Okay. We are approaching Atlanta. Gonna go to our top of descent now. We already put in the performance info. Our approach has been checked out. We looked good. And let's go ahead and do our landing performance. And our fuel, our landing weight is 142.4 plus 13.1. $155.5. I don't know what's up with the stream quality right now. It's kind of cutting in and out, so I'm sorry about that. We do have 1 Sachemile light drizzle. Overcast 300. Minimums for this approach is 1/2 or half a Sachemile, so we are clear to we are good to do the approach, so we'll continue on. We'll do medium auto brake, And let's do approach checklist. Approach checklist.
Borrow ref.
Beautiful sunset. 2992 set. Set and check.
2992 set minimum. Minimum.
Should be. Why is it not showing up? Set and checked.
Auto brake.
Medium. Set and checked. Set and checked.
Engine mode selector.
Normal.
Approach checklist completed.
I show you at flight level 329er. Climb and maintain flight level 340.
Roger, climb and maintain flight level 340, Delta 2178. Delta 2178, approaching our top of descent, ready for descent.
Delta 2178, after bake, cleared via Aussie 1, pilot's discretion descend and maintain flight level 340, Hartsfield Jackson Atlanta, I landing runway 8 left, altimeter 29er.
After bake, cleared via Aussie 1, pilot's discretion descend and maintain flight level 340, Hartsfield Jackson Atlanta, I landing runway 8 left, altimeter 29er, Delta 2178.
Atlanta Center, United 1521. Good afternoon. Flight level 340.
You can turn on the anti-ice because we are
United
descending below
1521, Atlanta
visible
Center,
moisture here.
copy.
I think the stream kind of fixed itself. Yeah, so got some pretty bad conditions down in Atlanta. It was still legal to land, so we're gonna attempt the approach, see what we can do, but should be good actually. We'll just follow the ILS down, and we should be able to break out of the clouds.
Atlanta Center, cargo jet 30 for 6 heavy, flight level 400.
Touchdown zone elevation is 1015. So if we are on the approach
heavy, Atlanta Center, radar contact.
and we see the lights, we can descend down to 1115. So that should bring us even closer. I got the message that Liberty's going to be closed tomorrow too. So nice little midweek weekend. I'm sorry, what was loud? The microphone?
Delta 2178, contact Atlanta Center 127.5.
Center on 127.5, Delta 2178. Atlanta Center, Delta 2178. Descending via Aussie 1, flight level 1905. Delta 2178, Atlanta Center, roger.
I'm sorry. Sometimes when I take my headset on and off, the microphone changes position. I need to get one of those professional microphones. Let's see here.
3, 0, 3, 1, set, passing, 1, 7,000, 600. Now.
Oh yeah, Bose. Yeah, they're called like the Bose A. The newer ones are the A30s, and yeah, they're around that price. Let me actually look it up. Those are my dream headsets. Maybe one day I'll have a pair. They're $1,300, yeah. And then the other one is Sennheiser. I've actually heard of that brand before, but I don't know if I've actually seen. Oh. Yeah, the Sennheiser headsets don't really exist anymore. Bose still makes them, but it looks like Sennheiser,
Delta
they
2178.
went out to market.
Contact Atlanta, approach 127.9er. Contact Atlanta approach, Delta 2178.
Bose are the best ones though. That's like
Atlanta approach, Delta
the top quality
2178.
headset you can get.
14,700 feet, we have echo.
Delta 2178 Atlanta approach. Altimeter 299er. Expect radar vectors for ILS runway 08 left.
Okay.
Altimeter
makes them so special
299er. Expect
is,
radar vectors
one,
for ILS runway 08
they-
left. Delta 2178.
I don't know. I think they have to go through a certification process, you know, with the airplane. But I don't know if that's true or not. But I know, you know, like the jacks, the tip of the jacks or something like that, it's made out of gold or something like that. So it's really good quality. So that's typically why headsets are pretty expensive. And then also the Bose headsets, they have noise canceling. So it'll cancel out the noise. And it's capable with Bluetooth. So you can plug your, you know, connect your phone. And like you can make calls and stuff through your headset. It's a very fancy piece of equipment. I just bought I think it was like a $200 pair. They're not bad, they work, they do exactly the job that I need them to do. So for now, they work, but maybe once I advance in my career, that's when I'll probably look at buying one of the fancier ones. I see a lot of my, not a lot of them, a couple of my peers, I've seen them have the Bose headsets and I'm like, dang, must be nice. But good for them. Some people get blessed more than others, and that's okay.
1,000 to go.
My day's been pretty good. I like the break. It was nice to not have to go to class and or study, so or even have to put an alarm. It's the first time I got to not wake up to an alarm. So it was nice. A nice break. Definitely helps to motivate me to get back to work. And do I plan on streaming tomorrow? My heart says yes. So, let's see. I probably will, but we'll see. I'm sorry you still have to work. Excuse me. Yeah. All right. Flight attendant seats for landing, please. Gracias. 3 or 4 meetings tomorrow. Sounds like fun, but yeah, at least you get a rest. That's the important part. So you get to rest a little bit. Yes.
The cabin is now secure for landing.
Excellent. Thank you. Oh, yeah, that's right. One more hour to go. Or 50 minutes. Yeah, that's a long day. And then the parking, trying to find the parking around that time is not good either. Where do you usually park? By the Ruck and Pratt garage? The building close to the music hall. So the academic commons, the ones that we always cross path at. Oh, you find parking at 12 over there? Because I always try to find parking at that time and I would never find it. Yeah, 541, yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. Usually around that time there's like all the classes are ending, so a lot of people go home. That makes sense. The thing is about that is that I just never find it secure. Like, you know, you can get there and sometimes you'll get lucky and you'll find a parking spot and everything's all right, but sometimes you don't find a parking spot. The next thing you know, you're coming in late to class. That's why I don't like parking at that late at the academic commons garage. It's too risky. Like, I know if it's past like 9 o'clock or 10 o'clock for me, I'm just gonna be like, nope, I'm not parking. I'm not gonna even try going in there. Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays, I'll get there typically around maybe 7:50ish.
Delta 2178, turn left, heading 265. Vectors for the approach.
Turn left, heading 265 Delta 2178.
Oh yeah, usually around that time, like once you get higher up, yeah, it'll be pretty empty. I always go to the very bottom floor, like the very first floor. And I've always had pretty good luck on finding parking there pretty immediately.
Atlanta approach.
So no one ever tries to go down there. They always try to go like to the same level as the ground.
1,000 to go.
78, turn left, heading 195.
Turn left, heading 195 Delta 2178.
Alright, we're about to land. Let's focus. Alright.
Endeavor 4909 Atlanta approach. Altimeter 299er. Expect radar vectors for ILS runway 08 left.
Altimeter 299er. Expect radar vectors for ILS runway 08 left. Endeavor 4909.
Make sure that visibility hasn't dropped. Yeah, we're looking good still.
Delta 2178, 14 miles from Bazaar. Turn left, heading 135. Maintain 2,900 until established on the final approach course. Cleared ILS runway 08 left.
Turn left, heading 135, 2,900 until established. Cleared ILS runway 08 left, Delta 2178.
Another excellent vector by ATC, pushing us right over the localizer.
$1,000 to go.
Yeah, hold up. Level off here. Terrible instructions from ATC, but we're okay. Just level off here, and then we'll wait for that glide slope to come in. Flaps 1.
Speed checked. Flaps 1.
Delta 2178, contact Atlanta Tower 119.1. Have a good one.
Over to Tower 119.1, Delta 2178.
Flaps 2.
Speed checked. Flaps 2.
Atlanta Tower, Delta 2178, ILS runway 08 left. Delta 2178, Atlanta Tower, wind 115 at 10, runway 8 left cleared to land. Runway 8 left cleared to land, Delta 2178.
Radar altimeter alive.
Gear down.
Gear down.
Flaps 3.
Speed checked. Flaps 3.
Flaps full.
Speed checked. Flaps full. 1000.
Checked. Landing checklist.
Econ memo.
Landing no blue. Landing no blue.
Approaching. 0.
Set and checked.
8. Left.
Okay.
Landing checklist completed.
Thank you. Looking for 1215. See the approach lights? Alright, runway's in sight. Continue. I love the lag.
Spoilers. No reverse engine 1 and engine 2.
Oh, reversers are coming out.
To sell 70 knots.
Check manual braking.
Delta 2178, exit right at Bravo 11.
Exit right at Bravo 11, Delta 2178.
Man, I wish it wouldn't lag so much right when I'm on final approach.
Delta 2178, contact ground 121.9er.
Ground 121.9er, Delta 2178.
Ground Delta 2178, taxi to the gate.
Delta 2178, welcome to Hartsfield-Jackson Atlanta Airport. Save parking or advise if need assignment.
Request gate Bravo 21 Delta 2178.
Delta 2178, gate Bravo 21 taxi via Bravo 7 Bravo Delta. Hold short runway 8 right.
Gate Bravo 21 via Bravo 7 Bravo Delta. Hold short runway 8 right, Delta 2178.
Okay, Bravo 21 is gonna be, okay, let's see. So pretty much we'll turn left here and hold short 8 right. After landing checklist.
Delta
Radar and predictive wind shear system.
Runway 8 right at Delta.
Off.
Continue taxi via Bravo 7 Bravo Delta Foxtrot ramp tree W.
Cross runway 8 right at Delta. Continue taxi via Bravo 7 Bravo Delta Foxtrot ramp 3W Delta 2178.
Off. Set and checked. Jeez. Set and
After
checked.
landing checklist completed.
Thanks. Too much flight sim. Quite nasty out here in Atlanta right now. Yes, sir. Welcome to Atlanta. Very nasty weather out. Now we're looking for Bravo 21. I don't think I set GSX to come out and look for us. Oh, there it is. Almost drove right by it. Taxi light off. Big brake set. All right. Below 10%. Parking checklist.
Parking brake or chocks?
Set and checked. Set and checked. Set and checked.
Engines.
Off. Off. Oh my goodness. Off.
Wing lights.
Off.
Fuel pumps.
Off. Off.
Parking checklist completed.
Great. I'm not going to do the security checklist because that's going to take forever with this lady. Ladies and gentlemen from the flight deck, we'd like to welcome you to Atlanta. The current time is 7 o'clock, 7:01 Eastern Standard Time. Thank you for flying with us today on behalf of Delta Airlines and this flight crew. Thank you for flying with us. Flight attendants to aircraft and security, you are free to commence deboarding. Alright, let's do a quick look at the landing and then we'll call it a night. Jeez, it is so laggy. It's not even a joke. Landing was a little rough. It was a little stuttery and laggy on the approach, so that's my justification for it. And it was also rainy too, so I want to make sure I planted it on the ground and we weren't floating. I actually got the same exact landing as LaGuardia, so it wasn't too bad. It was on the center line, so and then in the touchdown zone, so legal landing, good landing. So all right, good flying. We'll see what we can come up with tomorrow. For now, have a good night. There's Ozzy. Just kidding. All right. See ya.